Just waiting for some stuff to get through to the other platforms, and we're just about there. There we go. Cool. Odd. And who all do we have so far tonight? Our good friend Echo's lurking, but he did say hi briefly on his way into lurk. Fizz, how's it going, buddy? Sienna Robinson is here. Do not be drinking. Just this, no good ever comes of that whenever you decide, because I don't want to die that much in this game. So yeah, we got Fizz, we got Sienna. Larkspur Montini is in the house. Hello. And Sienna's cooking. Awesome. Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Probably should have eaten before this, but I'll get around to food after the stream, I'm sure. Because I never miss an opportunity to eat, right? Don't drink during the week. That's good. Yeah, definitely no drinking games during the week. I guess it is during the week for you, isn't it? It's Thanksgiving Monday here, so I think it's been pretty much a day off for most people in Canada, but of course that's only an us problem. But yeah, I'm doing well. It's been a pretty good weekend. Let's see, we did. It's been a lot of streaming the last week or so. I mean, we were hamming at Subnautica a little bit last week. What was it? Saturday. What did we stream? Emma was here, and we started on Unravel 2, which was fun, although I think we're considering sort of letting that rest until sort of after spoopy season is over. And so if she joins me for another co-stream, it'll probably be for something like Little Nightmares, again, either the DLC or the sequel, or something similarly on the spoopy flavorness. And then Eternal Hot Mess streamed on her channel. Don't forget to bang him in chat. And she was playing Lost in Random, and she seemed to be having a really good time with that. So, yeah, it was a pretty good weekend. There's been lots of good food around and everything like that. So, mostly because I'm cooking. Em doesn't like cooking. Let me tell you, we do platforms on the weekends and normal games during the week. Well, that actually might. I'm not sure how much platformers will necessarily. I'm told I'm horrible at platformers, but then, as soon as there's a fish level, I'm like a platforming god, according to somebody with her pink earphone horns. Yeah, you started playing the game because of her. Say thank you for me. I will definitely pass that on, Sienna. She definitely will not be here tonight for Subnautica, because she hates underwater games and anything to do with fish. She won't even eat them. It's just no no fun for her. And I mean, I understand. So I mean, and if you've seen her reactions on streams with fish levels, yeah, you'll know what I mean. And yeah, Sienna, I figured it had to do with the Lost in Random. I was actually really intrigued by it too, because it's not something it's not the kind of game that I would generally go for, although the whole Tim Burton aesthetic is definitely something that's right up M's alley, right? But and then I do even less with the collectible card game, type mechanics, and so that part I really don't get, but I could really kind of dig it in that particular game. So I don't know. I've only started watching Squid's playthroughs of Slay the Spire just long enough to sort of vaguely get what's even going on with those games, and sort of how they work. Because CCGs, I never got into Magic. I was actually really annoyed when Magic came out. It came out during a year that I was taking off from university, and so the D&D club, which when I left the first couple of years of university that I was there, they played Dungeons and Dragons and Rifts and Starfleet Battles and BattleTech, and like you name it, they played it. There was all kinds of games going on there, right? And then I took a year off, and during that year, Magic the Gathering was introduced to the market. And the following September, when I showed up for the D&D club, everyone was playing Magic and only Magic. That was it. There was no Dungeons and Dragons. There's no Starfleet Battles. There's no Rifts. There's no Shadowrun. There nothing. All the games were gone. It was only Magic. And for somebody who didn't play it, it was like, what the hell? Anyway, so that's been a lifelong scar, which keeps me away from a lot of collectible card games just on that basis alone. Which I'm sure is not a good enough excuse, but whatever, too bad. I want to see you playing Guitar Hero 3 on Expert. Why would you want to see that? That I mean, I don't think I would be good at Guitar Hero 1 on beginner. And if I was going to do any such thing in order to get copyright strikes on my channel, it would probably be digging out Rocksmith and then making a really horrible fool of myself. I actually don't have the guitar in the back corner anymore. It got absconded by my my youngest, and decided she wanted to take a stab at learning guitar, and then as of course followed my very good example about how often to play guitar or practice, which is why after 15 years I can still only play scales and not well of like the first set of frets. That's it. So bad. So bad. Anyway, shall we go on with the game? Because I imagine you guys didn't come around to watch me, just, whine about Magic and stuff. So we can get the game going. And of course, we'll have to sort of recap where we're at. We're down the Lost River, sitting in the Cyclops. I'm realizing how many things I probably should have brought with me and didn't. So I'm not sure we'll run through or run into the thing right now. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Here, we'll sit here and we'll just kind of recap where we're at here. That would be awesome. LOL. Used to play shit tons of Guitar Hero back in the days. Well, see, Sienna, then you should be playing the Guitar Hero, not me. Play guitar since you're 4 years old. I did not know that, but that's pretty awesome. I kind of wish, but then I also kind of had there's a whole nother episode of traumatic stories involving learning how to try to play piano when I was like 5 years old, and it did not go well, which is why I'm a little bit musically handicapped. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, so where were we in the game? Let's go back, journal 1. All right. We discovered the collapsed alien structures. The warpers are guarding it to be explored the next time, and then we need to upgrade our depth modules with nickel for the next steps, and also explore the rest of the Lost River. Now, you share your YouTube channel if you want to check it out. Absolutely. So drop a link to it in chat, and then everyone can go check out your YouTube channel. I think I sorted out the reg status, so you can do links now. So I got 100% on a music test in school. That's news to me. It was probably a theory test, if any such thing happened. All right. So we came down through one branch of the Lost River with the Cyclops. We built a temporary base back there, base Bravo, and what did we do there? Oh yeah, and then we killed the ghost Leviathan that was guarding this entryway, and then came over here, and now we've found this alien structure that has collapsed itself into the ocean floor, and there's some warpers guarding it. So the idea is that we would go on board. I'll probably take the prawn suit, and we'll try to get across. We can see this guy's over there, right? Awesome, Sienna, thank you. Mark that so that hopefully I can come by and grab it. So yeah, while he's in between patrols there, we'll hop across to the other side, and we'll hope that there isn't somebody else in the way. Weren't we hunting? Yeah, there was the ghost Leviathan, and we killed it. So we're happy about that. So what's the status here? We got lots of power because we went and spent a bunch of time restoring our or recharging our batteries at this halfway base that we got. And we have a bunch of materials that we've managed to collect. Hey, Trooper, how are you doing? You built a temporary base here for permanent storage. Well, that's kind of what I did. I put a temporary base back at where the gets the first set of smokers was. So, and we hunted the ghost leviathan and killed it. We went on a leviathan hunt. So that was all good. So I guess the concern I have here it's an alien structure, and so far in alien structures, one of the things that's come up is the little keys. There's like access cards or something. And I did not bring any of those with me. They're all back at the main base. So I'm a little concerned about that. Plus, I'm running out of storage room here. Now, I mean, that's not a critical thing because I can always make more storage in here. I definitely have the materials for it. But what I'm considering is whether or not to back out the way we came and go back to the main base to pick up those access cards and do a little bit of dumping of the materials, or if we should just say to heck with it and go straight in. So I'm gonna open that one up to the floor to sort of see what you guys are thinking. Any thoughts? You'd go back? Yeah. But you're chicken. Got it. Trooper is all for the straight in approach, and I mean, at what, half a locker of space left, so it's not like. Oh, and I did get 2 spinefish. That's good. Be a good excuse to go pick up the other seeds to drop off at the base too, the blood vine and the creeper vine, but so that's one for going back, and one for going straight in. I don't know. Should we throw this up on an actual vote or?
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
That would have been more appropriate for the flip a coin. Vote 2. Devil you know? Which is the devil we know? Oh, flip the coin? Coin is the devil? Yeah, maybe. You know, I mean, on one hand, you know, there's a guard out here, you know, which would suggest, you know,
It's a trap!
that. Um. Do we have... Um... There's probably an easier way to do this. Let me see. Maybe I got... We'll make... Got bedding, queue, counters. Nope. Apparently I don't have any random commands. I don't think. Yeah, I think I know what direction this is going. All right. I think the chat has spoken. Although, why isn't this... Yeah, there we go.
Dragons!
Okay, so... I'm gonna keep those around. Repair tool, yes. Don't really need a half-tap belter, but... never hurts. I don't think there's anything in here I would need a laser cutter for, but we'll grab one just in case. Because it really sucks to not have a laser cutter when you need one. Oh, hey, look, I brought some creeper vine seeds down with me. I know. Maybe I should look at my containers better before I go and... Oh, dear. Yeah, save the game first? Yeah, probably. See, now the only downside is I've chewed up like half my inventory. That's okay. Okay, I got my drill. I got my grapple. Oh yeah, I'm not too worried about the storage in the Cyclops. Like I said, it's not that I can't put in more storage. I just... Not sure how close I can get before pulling aggro on these guys. And actually, I'm not sure if I'm going in here. I'm not sure I need the drill arm. Well, maybe just stick that in there.
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Oh, that's optimistic. Hey, Queen Gambit, how are you doing? It has been a long time. I hope you're well. What's that noise? Oh. Eel things. I don't think I care about eel things. Oops. Okay, so there is a guy running top cover over here. It's all good. We're poking around here, so looks like the cables broke off. Been so long since I played Battletech, I think I know what to install on my Stream Deck now. Oh, there you go. This has, looks like a few different entrances in here, eh? So it came from that one. Wait till this warper gets out of the way. I think we were looking at the entrance just around the corner there, so we'll just wait for this warper to go finish his movements here, and then we'll jump in there. Alright. Hopefully that's all we need to worry about. Unless there are warpers inside here, but... Hey, Eternal Hot Mess, how are you?
In this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Oops, didn't work. How are you doing, Em? Does that mean you're at home? And yes, Queen Gambit, you should definitely yeah, you said you were gonna do something like that, didn't you? I'll just stay in this corner for a minute so that, you know, we don't see anything alarming for Eternal Hot Mess's sake. Which reminds me, if you didn't catch Eternal's stream yesterday, you can always go grab the VOD over at her channel. So, you know, don't forget to bang him in chat. Oh, isn't there... I think there's like a new command now. No. Let me know if that actually works better, because yeah. Because yeah, she was playing Lost in Random, which was really fun. Oh, which by the way, Sienna was here earlier, and he said that he really enjoyed the game or watching you so much that he decided to try the game. So. Yep, really. Where is it? I gotta scroll back here. Yeah. He says, yeah, I started playing the game because of her. Say thank you for me. Praying hands. So there you go. You sold the game to someone without even knowing it. You sure he'll be better at it? It was kind of cool. I was saying earlier, like, even I don't necessarily get the card playing part of it, but it even in terms of, you know, the mechanics and whatnot, I found it actually quite fascinating, even though I don't actually play the kind of games that it's based on. So, and of course the Tim Burton like aesthetic is so you. So yes, we're just exploring a wrecked base that somebody else left behind. So, in case you were curious, I mean, anyway, should we carry on with things? We all know that M is safe at home. One can rejoice. See, and now there's a green access card. And I don't have a purple access card to go in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, M can cover eyes if necessary, right? Well, yeah, or she could just go to audio only, and then she doesn't have to, you know, hear much either. You can take off so we can carry on with fish things. All right. If you must, fine. I'm gonna try something here, just real quick. How are you doing, Squid? Good to see you. Give me a second to sort out the... I'll find my shoutout command here. Okay. Yeah, Sienna, we were just telling her how you started playing Lost in Random because of her, so. Alright, let's see if this works. No, not really. Darn it. Where's the blueprints? So if I wanted to do... I like our version better. I know, but I was just seeing how the new one worked. It's supposed to like come with like a follow button or something. I'm not sure if it does or not, but you know, because I can't see it. Iron cube and diamond. Oh, I can actually make one of those. Oh, well, that's even more lame than usual. Alright, so we got a green tablet here. Like, I have a purple tablet back at my base, so I'm not sure I really want to have to build a new one. I mean, is it just me that seems to think that's kind of silly? So that, what do you want to bet that by the time I get down to the bottom of wherever this is, I'll need the green tablet? Ooh, I'm not even sure I can get through there. Sea dragon egg. And rib cages. Okay. Ray specimens. The aliens are doing taxidermy. Okay. there. Oh.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. That looks like a big fish head. See, and I don't have my sea mouse, so I don't have my dive reel. Probably get through here in the sea mouse.
Seek fluid intake.
Nope. That won't work. All right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Have a good night, Em. Okay, this glass is broken. I'm not sure I approve of that plan.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
Okay. And there's warpers hanging around.
Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
All right. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Blood bacterium, whatever, somethings.
Welcome aboard,
I
Captain.
think we'll do that when we get back to the Cyclops. All right, one more expedition. Should we check out the broken aquarium? As soon as there's no window there, it's like, oh, that's sketch. Hey, Loden, how's it going? Good to catch you too. Are we living dangerously? Yeah, maybe. Make sure that there isn't some other... No. Some other access point. Apparently not. Alright, back to the prawn suit. I think we've almost covered this entire thing, eh? Okay, so the moral of the story is don't go into alien areas without some tablets with you. Alright. I could probably, especially once, if I upgrade, right now the sea moth can't actually get this deep, but if I come back with it, we'll be able to get down into here pretty quick. Love this game to bits. Yeah, me too. When I played the game, you only really needed the green ones. Might have changed since then. Well, that's, yeah. Go away. Or about, there we go. Oops. Guess I should have looked where I was going, eh? Now, the next part of the debate is, do you think that's all of the alien area, or is there more?
on the
Days
line.
of Blur. Something going on there, Squid, or just stuff and things? Ooh, ghosty fish. Okay, that's most of the sustenance I think we need. Oh, that's good. Glad to hear it there, Squid. Oh, hey, look, it's our evidence from last time. He's dead. All right. Yeah, let's take these off. Because we were also supposed to give ourselves a self-scan here.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Well, isn't that lovely? Okay, so you playing the solar panels? Okay, let's see what else we've learned from the databanks. Okay, rib cage specimens. Despite case containing an array of rib cages harvested from indigenous life forms, there's particular focus on this instance on vertebrate skeletal structures. While some of these skeletons match organisms encountered on the planet so far, most cannot be matched with confidence, suggesting either there are more species out there not yet accounted for, or that they have become extinct since these samples were collected. These are two logical, things there. What did you catch it there? That should be a quote at this point, Purple. What? That you blame the solar panels? I'm just waiting for the quote over on M's stream for Mad Kissy. I mean, why are we blaming the solar panels? Did I might have forgotten something, but I mean, there's all kinds of good stuff in and I mean, to be fair, the quote thing is something that should get more used more often. There's some good ones. Alright, remains of research specimen. Skeletal remains of a vast predator housed within an artificial habitat. The environment constructed to house the specimen suggests it was kept alive in containment for research purposes for months or even years. Organic matter indicates the habitat once supported extensive plant life, although it has since decayed. When the facility collapsed, the specimen was either left to die or killed on the spot. Evolution. While it shares some skeletal traits with the biter and sand shark, its distinctive double eye sockets, this fossilized specimen is significantly larger and features unusual forearms rarely seen in aquatic species. The species has likely gone extinct in the past 1,000 years, and its evolutionary relatives have evolved almost beyond recognition. So, Sienna, for once, one of my jokes has been remembered. Oh. Does that have to do with the fact that they weren't running with as much power they were supposed to? Doing their thing? Yeah, okay. I think I vaguely remember this. I love it. A joke so good, even Sienna can't explain it to himself. Okay, ray species. Different ray species indigenous, each adapted to different environments. 99.99 genetically identical to those encountered on the planet today, suggesting that rays in particular have undergone low evolutionary mutation in the past millennium. Ghost rays, jelly rays, crimson rays, and rabbit rays likely all share a common evolutionary ancestor. The alpha ray would have evolved deep in the ocean trenches, growing quickly in line with available food supplies. It would have almost resembled the ghost ray in size and appearance, with translucent skin for camouflage and forward-mounted eyes for hunting. Fast and fearsome stalker of small creatures in the dark. While some rays have stayed within the limits of the cave systems where they first evolved, others are relatively more recent adaptations to new environments, likely results of overpopulation. All of the rays on 4946b have given up predation in favor of herbivores, scavenging, and use poisonous flesh to protect themselves. Okay, that wasn't as useful as I was hoping. When something went wrong, kept saying blame the solar panels. Yeah, okay. I think I remember this. Bacteria infection report. You've been infected with previously unknown waterborne bacterium. It's currently multiplying in your bloodstream. It's estimated incubation time 2 weeks. We've been at this for like 175 days. Your immune system is currently combating the infection at low efficacy. You may already be experiencing flu-like symptoms and skin irritation. You'll likely be exacerbated as the bacterium takes hold. Your immediate priority should be abatement and eradication of the infection. Recommended steps. Salvage further alien research data on possible vaccine. Investigate the mechanisms which have enabled the indigenous ecosystem to inhabit the symptoms, or to inhibit the symptoms of infection. Okay. And we did see the enzyme host peeper, right? which had us looking for the origins of the enzymes. The race species haven't gone. Yeah, may be contagious. Avoid, do not under circumstances consume the flesh. This is long after we've been eating fish in the area. Sea dragon egg. This large egg is held in a hermetically sealed environment and has been chemically sterilized. Without the means at this facility to house a fully grown sea dragon specimen, it is possible the aliens sought to study instead the egg laying and incubation process. To what end is unclear. Alright, alien data. What did we pick up? Damage report. Leviathan detected at facility perimeter, closing at high speed. Exterior cable impacted with massive force. Exterior ankle cable system buckling. Facility sinking. Collision with seafloor. Breaches detected in containment unit 7. Leviathan eggs. Immediate specimen destruction protocol initiated. 314 specimens destroyed, 1 specimen unaccounted for. Evacuating staff to off-site sanctuaries. Planetary quarantine protocol initiated. Warning, infected individuals may not leave the planet. Kara contagion profile. This terminal contains extensive data regarding the bacterial contagion identified as Kara. Discovery first encountered during a routine network expansion on Outer Worlds. Pandemic development. Network error resulted in routine quarantine procedure failure. Contagion was uploaded to and spread quickly through the core worlds. Confirmed deaths, 143 billion individuals. You know, but a proper one, see, that involves deaths, 143 billion deaths, right? Not infections, not the sniffles, no, deaths. Bacterial mechanisms. Attaches to healthy living cells and mutates the basic genetic structure. Symptoms, stage 1, gradual immune system failure. Stage 2, green skin lesions and flu-like symptoms. Stage 3, unpredictable alterations to biological structure. Oh, that sounds... Stage 4, complete shutdown of executive function. Emergency step taken. Core worlds quarantined. Bacterial samples distributed to isolated disease research facilities for vaccine development. Treatment procedure unknown. Yes, this has a very severe quarantine protocol, which goes back to the whole, you know, well, I mean, okay, this game predated our current load of nonsense. So anyway, self-warping quarantine enforcer unit. Yeah, right. Organic parts on display contain DNA from dozens of different organisms, largely originating off-world. They are in varying states of augmentation with advanced technologies. This production lineup suggests these self-warping constructs were built, maintained, and deployed by the aliens that designed this facility. Self-warping quarantine enforcer unit. Lifeform signs of heavy genetic modification and extensive mechanical grafting. Its digestive and pulmonary systems have been replaced by an onboard battery receiving energy directly from the main grid and distributing it around the body. Miniaturized phase technology has been implanted beneath the skin and is triggered by a central nervous system, allowing the construct to report or teleport at will. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advancing processing power and remote communications. Assessment, programmable hunter-killer, avoid. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, so I think that's about it there, that. Okay, so the warpers seem to be hanging around up top. I'm kind of curious what's further down on the sea floor here. So I'm kind of thinking we might just do a quick jaunt down there, and then maybe we'll head out after that. Sound like plan? And then at some point we will need to come back. Sounds like something. Silver ore, copper ore, silver. Ooh, there is so much ore down here. This is awesome. Thought I saw a warp flash over here, so I want to be careful about it. Yep, that'd be a warper. Okay, we'll go back around this other way. I think we'll probably have to come back here anyway, because, well, I mean, there's so much electronic materials here. Plus, we also need to go get that green tablet, so we'll have to make our way back in here again, but I need to go back to... I don't want to use or build a new purple tablet if I got one that I can use. Ooh, but there's a ruby. Ooh, and another ruby. Not liking that noise. Anybody else like that noise? I don't think the solar panels make that noise. No, it doesn't sound friendly, does it? Can I see behind me in the suit? No. Warp up there. Wait for him to zap out.
systems online.
Now, I don't think anybody saw another entrance into the base there, right? Wasn't just me that missed it. Well, I was hearing beastie roars, like a Leviathan. Could the base... Can you spoil that? Not unless it doesn't involve the green door. I'm thinking that the green door gets the... or the door has the green access card. The second entrance, nothing story related. I think we're safe enough in the sub that we'll go take a look around. I don't think the warpers can bug me in here too much. But before we do that, I'm gonna go refresh my drink. and load and save often. You can spoil it if I start going away, missing something. Yeah, it's been about an hour, so I'm gonna refresh my drink, take a quick break here. We got a nice view for you, of fishies and stuff, and then we'll go take a look, see if there's another piece of this puzzle here. Well, I mean, Loden, you can always whisper to me if you're that concerned about it. It's all good. All right. Intermission. Give me about 5-ish minutes. Shouldn't take too long to get this done. All right. I think we're back. Yeah. Oh, wow. We're like almost right underneath our, the main base. Just really deep. All right. Let's,
Powering up. Ahead slow.
we'll take it easy here. I'm not seeing any obvious entrances over here. We might take a look at these other pillars after we do a full 360 of the facility itself. That doesn't look terribly open. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything particularly on this side. And nothing over here. Chill vibes make you want some bourbon. No drink during the week. Yeah, well, no. If you're not drinking during the week, then don't drink during the week. There's certainly no issues there, and I mean, we were actively discouraging you from doing any such thing, even on the weekend, just because, you know. Drinking games based on my platform of performance is just a silly idea. Period. Well, you can blame whatever you want, but, you know, it's your liver that's not going to forgive you. Okay, so I think we're good for entrances directly on here. Over, we have this structure here. I don't think we were hitting anything. Apparently, I guess. Well, this is a pretty scenic area, isn't it? Probably should have put a beacon down there. Well, this area looks pretty safe. Or at least clear. Ooh. That looks interesting. We're gonna go check out that in a minute, but all right. Let's just do a quick check on this. See what we got. All right. No meme yet. We'll check it in a second. All right. So we got lots of table coral done. This almost looks like a better base location, doesn't it? was kind of that issue with cave sulfur, so... Or not cave sulfur, the crystallized sulfur versions. Upper. Got some smokers over there. More lead, more titanium. Um, 11, isn't it? Lots of ghosty jellies out, or ghost rays? That's ghost rays, right? Oops. Too deep. Got a little too deep down there. Okay. We'll maybe bring the Cyclops over. We'll go for a swim. I'm gonna love the Discord. All right. Oh. Solar panels, the source of all my problems. Changed my mind. All right, yeah, those are pretty good there, dude. we'll need to get back to the Cyclops and sit down so that we're not, feeding out while that's going on. Ooh. There's a critter over there. Ooh, nickel. Okay, I can't scan him, so I'm guessing I'm already done. Can't scan the plant thing, so I guess that's not an issue. Let's get that out. Access upgrades, get the drill arm. Oh, nope. Drill arm in there. I don't know how much nickel I actually need for projects, but you know, we're gonna get it all. I'm not sure why that was so funny. Oh, okay. Nickelback ore? Yeah, no, just... Right up there with Lance and his punniness.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nope, still doesn't help. Come on. Get up there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. More rubies, uranite, nickel. Table corals. Might actually have to put a second bobo tree in here. All right. Can we take a sample of this? Nope. All right, what does that databank say? Skeletal remains. Sea dragon, semi-intact skeletal structure of a Leviathan-class predator. Head trauma, clear evidence of massive physical trauma to the head. Damage is so severe it was likely the cause of death and must have occurred somewhere nearby. Damage is consistent with a high-speed collision of a solid object. Does this sound familiar from other data logs we were listening about? Aid, something in the environment has helped to preserve these remains, but calcium decay suggests the approximate time of death 1,000 years ago. Bone growth suggests the creature was an egg-laying stage of its life cycle. We can tell that from the front half, no problem. I know. Explanations at the speed of plot. Giant grove tree. Vast tree encountered in the deep cove and the only one of its kind encountered in the planet. How do we know that? We've only seen the one. The tree is surrounded by rays grazing on its pink outer leaves. Bark. Handy, fast-growing bark covers the outside of the tree. Minuscule organisms inhabit the notches of the surface. Ghost Leviathan eggs. The tree branches are wrapped around a number of maturing eggs belonging to the species designated Ghost Leviathan. Tree appears to be an ancient nesting ground. The eggs are laid when the tree was young, and now the branches protect and grow with them as they wait the right conditions to hatch. That's not concerning at all, is it? All right. Oh, this is probably going to hurt, isn't it? Oh, apparently not. Unite crystals. Magnetite. Sacks. More magnetite. Uranite crystals. Or the other direction this time. Okay, why? Oh. Pot was over there, got it. Yes, definitely lots of rays. Just Leviathan eggs and This isn't dropping anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. Definitely don't want to go much lower. Although that might be the only direction that this particular avenue goes. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Can't take the prawn suit down there. And we have warpers. And red things. Okay, this is not a place I should be right now. Okay, so I can't actually drill for anything with the prawn suit down here without upgrading its depth module. Even if I upgrade the Seamoth, it'll be maxed out, but it will be useful for running around in the back over by the research center. Labs Research Building. Out of the way, jelly rays. Yes, one of those ways did look infected. They do get that from time to time. Do occasionally see them around, yeah. Yeah, there he is. Not so much a natural immunity. Everything on the planet basically has it or gets it. It's just whether or not I think some of them managed to get to breeding before they get to dying, so. This is a bit of a tight fit, eh? So we got more sulfur crystals around here, so I think that might be worth another venture out there. Yeah, thanks, Larkspur. We will unequip that. I might want to drill, but I don't think... This looks fairly flat, so I don't think I'm going to need to rely on much other than the jump jets for this, so... Think those are still ghost rays? I don't know. Might be something different. They're not as luminescent as kind of used to. I don't know, that looks better. Maybe it's just how far away they are, I guess. Alright. Hey, Vincent. How are you doing? Well, that's awesome. Yeah, things here are going pretty good. Just gathering materials. We've been poking around an alien containment site that was all broken and stuff. Get out of my way. Playing is closest to the favorite game you have? Nice. Yeah, it is. It is a very, very well done game. It's. I mean, I have a lot of favorite games from a lot of different genres, so. But it's not. It's definitely high on my list. But I mean, I was also watching this thing get developed all the way along, so it was. But this is the first time I've actually been to these areas. Like, I remember the areas for this being carved out, and it was just like bare rock before they added in any of the vegetation or the story elements or anything like that for this area. So, so this is the first time actually going through it myself as, you know, a player. They really did, yeah. Well, I mean, depends on what you mean by recent, because the thing released a while back, and the current update that it's running was from December of 2021. I see a ghost Leviathan, I think, creeping around up there. I'm thinking we might have to go Leviathan hunting again. I don't like them being in my way. Although if I can go Leviathan hunting, then I probably am going to need the grapple arm. It looks like it's way up there. Last thing I want to do is get caught in the middle of a constrained space, unable to maneuver my Cyclops, and have a friggin' ghost Leviathan come at me. I don't think any good would come from that. What do I have with me? 100% for the stasis. Grapple that sucker and drill until it cries for mercy, and then drill it some more. I suppose I could do that, but, you know, I tend to hunt them by hand. I got a knife. Watch it get really pissed off. I can't actually do accents, so, you know.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Actually, yeah, I am gonna need... Yeah, grapple and drill. Prayer tool, a couple extra batteries, stasis rifles charged. Yep. That will, come on. There. Oh, that's why. That one's empty. That's no good. Let's fix that. There we go. All right. Well, you know, that's actually a good thing. I mean, all right. Oh, there's a bunch of critters around here that are... Oh, there he is. Okay, you're annoying me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is gonna be a while. Definitely one of those things where it's good not to give him a chance to breathe or like move around. The biggest trouble was trying to get him, you know, the first time locked in. After that, hearing stuff around me. I'm hoping I don't have other visitors. Hold them in place for a second while I get some air. As soon as I figure out where I put my exosuit. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, buddy. Love the beard. Is she rocking it? Well, that's the intention. Thanks, though. Yeah, my don't know how mess. I told her I was gonna go full Viking, and she decided that meant my hair too. So I'm not allowed to cut anything anymore. Oh, did I get him? No. Not yet. He's still going. Oh, wow, there we go. Got him. A little bit, yeah. But at least now he's not in our way. Oh, hey, look. There's a skull here. I didn't even notice. Bigger they are, the faster they sink. That's good to know. More skeletal remains. Oops. What does our data pad say about this guy? Gargantuan fossil. Remains of extinct super predator. Suicide would have prohibited from entering such an enclosed space, suggesting the geography of the planet has shifted around over time. Surely apex predator. Dated at approximately 3 million years old. Ribcage measurements suggest the creature was eel-like in structure. Calculations suggest this is only the front third of the specimen. The remains now support a vibrant microcosm of life. Note there are a series of precise angular indentations on the ribcage, suggesting a third party has taken samples from the specimen at a previous time. Yeah. Okay, well, maybe. Maybe. Can we take specimens? Hey, Anthony, how are you doing? Okay, I don't think we can get any samples from this thing, which is really too bad. I mean, it said somebody else got samples, so how come we can't? Grr. Faster they are, or bigger they are, the faster they sink, unless the Subnautica rules of gravity are different at all. Yep. Yeah, I know that dude. He owed me $5. Don't use the whole "I died" excuse. Give me that $5. Yeah, right. Yeah, don't you hate it when guys try to get out of their debts by, you know, all that silly dying nonsense? Go away. I do like that animals in this game don't necessarily act like they're not necessarily mindless in how they attack things. You know, critters in nature tend to not they don't really want to fight to the death if they don't have to. It's usually bad for their health. Can be better that I can see people playing your game. Want to see me play on a controller? No, absolutely not. I don't do controllers. Oh, we need to deal with this meme thing. PC? Yeah, we're I'm all for PCs. No, I don't. I don't have a PS4. I have a PS3 upstairs. I use it for running Blu-rays. But yeah. Angel 9633. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. All right. I think so. We got rid of the Ghost Leviathan. We picked up a few odds and ends over here. We still got to pick our way out of this Lost River area. And nickel, rubies. I don't have kyanite, and I'm not sure what to do about that necessarily yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right. We're just gonna sit here for a moment. Baby bot is home safely. Yeah, I mean that's the important part. You always got to park them where they're good to go. Okay, we're gonna do a quick moment because there's this whole thing about solar panels that needs to be looked at. So, okay, so I'm gonna get all these over to be looked at. And when we roll them up, you guys could let me know which ones you like better. All right. I think we're all safe-ish. Game does look awesome, doesn't it? All right. Here's the memes that Sienna was doing, or I think Sienna's girl was doing for the for about solar panels, because we had this whole long discussion, I guess, last time about solar panels being underwater. So is this like these guys like Pawn Stars or no? This is these are like bike builders or something, isn't it? I am so bad at memes sometimes, especially when I don't, watch the shows that they come from. I know, there's not big enough beards for it to be Duck Dynasty. That's about all I know. All right, so friggin' solar panels, they just generate power, and how can they operate if they're underwater? I blame the solar panels. Okay. And there's flying chairs. Is that a flying chair? I'm not. Are the solar panels supposed to be responsible for flying chairs? No clue who they are. Yeah, I forget. I think it was like one of those. It was one of those shows like, you know, the was it Storage Wars or Pawn Stars or whatever, except that I think it was a motorbike chop shop or something. All right, and then we got our Buzz Lightyear. Solar panels everywhere. I have not spammed nearly as many solar panels as I could, because that is actually one way to get around it if you're deep enough. Or Orange County Choppers or something like that. Yeah, probably something like that. But yeah, I didn't. You can make up for the lack of power by getting more of them. And so if you're it's down at a certain level, you know, 150 meters or something, they're like 20% efficient or something according to the game. So yeah. Yeah, solar panels are all the source of all my problem, or all problems. Changed my mind. And then there's this one, which I think will probably take the cake. Just, you know, aliens. Work at all depth. I don't think they'll work in the caves. Always just use thermal grids. Yeah, well, those do work at all depths. Biogens. I just find I keep running out of stuff in the biogenerators. I'm always going back and refilling them, and they're slow to produce. So if you're running, the big thing for that one is the water purifier. But yeah, and I'm not sure what the constant draw on them is, but yeah, this one, that one, it's a mystery. Solar panels. All right. Nuclear to fail fast if you're brave enough. Have you had a bad experience with nuclear there, Vincent? I haven't actually built a nuke reactor yet. No idea. It's they weren't in the game last time I was playing it. I shouldn't say last time I was playing it, but when I was playing it while it was still in production, they weren't in there yet. Biogens work fantastic if you feed them the right things. That is true. I think if you feed them large critters, they work pretty well. I feed them, the friggin' starlight fruit or whatever from the plant or tree, the lantern fruits. So I don't really get that much out of them, but nothing like that. I don't currently glow in the dark or anything. My current form of GPS is a Geiger counter, but that's not the point. Feed them the poop from the sea striders. Oh, the biogens. Oh, right. That would make sense. I have not actually been down to the sea striders in this game, I don't think. Or the sea traders, whatever they're called. And actually, before I get too far, Squid, you built one thing? One thing what? I never ran out of power. Is that like one, grew one thing to feed the thing. One grow bed. One specific fish you can breed up that is high value as well. I think I remember seeing something about that in the wikis or something. Can't remember the name of it. Yeah, it's probably like one of the probably like one of the jellyfish or something like that, or the rays. I could see them being useful for something like that because their utility is pretty questionable otherwise. All right. Grand Reef, Natsuki and everything's over there. Which way am I going here? Grand Reef is way over that way. Alright, well. On with the show, as it were, I guess. Oh, look, another diamond. Hopefully I have enough of those. That one seems suspect. Okay, this is different. I am carrying torpedoes and decoys. I'm carrying decoys. I don't know about torpedoes. I've never quite figured out how the torpedoes in this game are supposed to work. It's like, well, there's vortexy ones that I think are supposed to distract, and then there's some sort of like, I think you can make poison ones. Gas, yeah. But I'm not sure how or if they work. This does not look safe. Well, I mean, there's air at least, but it's alien artifacts and whatnot, which is somewhat a dubious sign a lot of the times. But are you familiar with this game, Angel? No, of it. All right, I think these are like gate thingies, but I'm not sure how to fix them yet. Oh, okay. Angel's your Vincent's wife. Got it. Never played, but would like to. Well, I mean, apparently you got a guide right there, so I should give it a shot. Eternal Hot Mess that tends to join me for a lot of streams. She will not touch this game with a 30-foot pole. She hates everything about it, so she doesn't like she doesn't like water. She doesn't like water or anything in it. And so, of course, an alien planet that's entirely an ocean and filled with all kinds of nasty critters is not her idea of a good time, to say the least. All right, so okay, let's see. Where are we here? Southeast, so northwest. Northwest, Lost River Gate. And now that we got the beacons, Make that, what, green for the aliens or something? I mean, it's safe-ish enough, I guess, but... Alright. That's blue, blue, blue. Alright. Just changing a bunch of these out so that they're a little more appropriate to their, say, estimated, guess danger level or something. Where are we off to now in our Jolly Jalopy? All right. We're trying to make it back to base Alpha, so we're finding our way out of the Lost River area, but we're going out a different direction than we came in. We came in from the there, the sort of northeast side, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Gonna come up the type in. I suspect so. Yeah, well, the area that we came through, yeah, it was definitely an open. And here we go with the Blood Kelp Trench. Yeah, this is definitely the tighter side, I think. At least I'm assuming there's a way up from here. So one side I think had a bunch of crab squid and whatnot in it too, so... I'm just wondering if this is actually the droid I am looking for. Oh, yeah, no, there looks like there's a hole in the cavern roof here. Oh. This is not even the blood kelp trench that I thought it was coming out.
What? She killed him with mathematics. What else could it have been?
Hey, Vincent. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the target package. Had you decided to stick around for a while?
What? She killed him with mathematics. What else could it have been?
And Angel 2 with the follow. Excellent. Thank you very much. Is this just me or is that... I think that's little blood kelp bits or samples or something, isn't it? If I can put up with your shenanigans, I can. I don't know. Your shenanigans have not been any issue whatsoever. No worries, dude. What in? Okay, this looks like we're pretty much opening up, so I think another beacon is called for, plus there's something down there. Alright, so northwest blood kelp entrance. Oh. Lost River. Blood oil, yes. copper, mushrooms. I think I already have one of these brain coral things. Rouge cradle, yeah. So that's all I was seeing. I was seeing acid mushrooms. I was thinking it might have been a plant I hadn't seen yet. But apparently not. Alright, so what we have done is we visited the collapsed alien research facility. And hello. Why is there a warper here? Like, that can't be good. To make you say, why is there a warper here? Okay, sure. Devs are sadistic? Yeah, I would imagine they are. I think we got enough distance here. We're good, but see, more sadistic is there it goes. Knife pod 2. Okay. Yeah, obviously I've been here before. I'm not sure I remember there being a warper here, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Seek fluid intake.
Well, apparently we've
Vital signs stabilizing.
So I should put this down here. Okay. Food administration complete. This was a lot easier to see around when, you know, it was still light out. Guessing it's getting on around dark. Why is there another friggin' ghost Leviathan here? Okay, great. Yeah, no, I didn't. That was not the objective. All right. Well, in that case, what I probably should do is make the northwest entrance danger flavored. Got bored and attempted to build a tunnel clear to the bottom if there was one. How'd you do that one? They took the terraforming out of the game. Northwest Lost River. Oh, I see. Will take forever. Well, yeah, that's it's probably something better done in creative mode if you're going to you're gonna try that one out. All right. Well, I don't think I'm going to be coming back through this area when I come, when I head back down there. I mean, it doesn't make sense anyway, since, you know, the other base I built is off the other side. Enhance. Okay, there's a cliff here. Well, that was a good time to have lights on. That's very, very true. Actually, Vincent, you might want to try the Bang Murphy command. That's true, although, if your side has snipers, chances are the other side does too. That's what your CS/S is for? Counter sniper / spotter. Oh, I got it. There's wreckage down here. I don't remember. Unfortunately, I don't actually remember which wrecks I've actually cleared. This save I started, what, 2018? So you're confused? What are you confused about, Angel?
The head standard.
We'll roll through here and actually, yeah, alien planets have all kinds of weirdness to them, so. Let's see. That can stay there. Pull all this. All right. I guess we can shut her down.
Powering down.
And don't really need those. Well, I guess those lights can't hurt. Everyone knows if you dig Sting straight down, you end up in China. It's just the thing that's known by all, cannot be disputed. It is known. It is known. Yeah, no. You don't dig straight down, though. There's some pretty nasty stuff in the way between, you and down. Just saying. Actually, that might be useful. YOLO. Well, I mean, you can try it. I ain't falling. Or hit the life. That one's full. Full. Okay. And actually, there's 2 full ones here that can then go in there. And now we go through the process of emptying everything out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just keep swimming. Yeah. Alright, ready use locker. I don't think there's too much I need in there. Okay. Part of the problem is here too is I don't actually have a very good organization system set up, because I think I was in the middle of sort of resetting my base and all the stuff in it when then I decided to not play the game in 2 years. So it's taken me kind of a while to sort of figure out where everything is or what I was even doing here. So lithium. Salt. Oh, there we go. Nope, pardon me. Mine probe experiments with the intent of assembling a fish army to conquer what little land masses remain. Oh, that sounds engine efficiency module. No, that's definitely not what this base was for. Let me clear everything out of here. And actually take the whole reinforcement out and put some extra storage in there. Armor made of cuttlefish? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I should actually make more of those storage modules. Okay. Let me check the engine efficiency module. I'm wondering, do I have an extra? That's why. Okay, I was wondering why that was sitting in my base. Apparently that's because I already have one. So I don't need a second one. You want to see? Oh, it's weaponized, or the cuteness? The cuttlefish? You haven't seen the cuttlefish yet? Is that what I'm hearing?
All systems online.
Lithium, okay. Didn't get the chance to show her the cuttlefish? Alright. Just give me a second. I just want to make sure I don't have any other storage modules. I don't like making more modules than I necessarily need to, so that's why the engine efficiency modules over here. Okay. Where did I put the lithium?
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Salt over here. 2 storage modules. Depth sonar. Okay. Where was... I'm not sure if I still have a rear access hatch for the, this thing. I need to plant something here. The planters are all full. Okay. You wanted to see...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cuttlefish, right. Always make sure you're not storing radioactive materials outside the locked chamber. Spent rods go in the trash can. Never trust someone to handle your game for a couple hours because no one would store nuclear rods in regular storage. That would be dumb. Really? Are your cuttlefish indoor or outdoor cuttlefish? They're the only one I have hatched is that guy there. Who's indoor. I was still looking for an egg. Reminds me, it should be over in the sea moth. I'm still looking for a electric eel egg. Gotta get dinner ready. Be right back. All right. Have fun getting dinner there, Angel. 4 or 5. Oh, like cuttlefish? It's 4 or 5 cuttlefish in total. Yeah, that's a bone shark egg. That's a jelly ray egg. So, for some reason, these are showing up as creature eggs, even though the identical model have already hatched. And they're fine. Oh, cuttlefish eggs. Got it. Yeah. I think I actually have a cuttlefish egg somewhere as well. Evil Jester Robot. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Require the knowledge of the good old-fashioned values on which we rely. Okay. Not exactly sure where we're going with that. So my issue here is that if I put a jellyfish, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can put one of these in. If I end up with an extra jellyfish or an extra bone shark, I'll take them out and feed them to the reactor if I need to. Pretty sure that's still going to end up being bone shark, but yeah. It's just, I don't want a dupe in, or a second one in there that's then going to, start breeding, because then we'll be full of bone sharks. That's no good. You're good? Awesome. Rub some dirt in it. There you go. Old-fashioned value. Yeah. Guess that would work. All right. Specimens. Get a couple spinefish in there. Oh yeah, see, there's the other cuttlefish egg. Oh, I got 2 extra cuttlefish eggs. And you know what? I have enough quartz now that doing up some aquariums shouldn't be a big deal. It's criminal they're not in a nice happy tank. Yeah, probably. They're not in a happy tank, and I could probably build some more containments too now, but although I just got back. I mean, give me a minute to get sorted here. I mean, liable to be another hour and a half of just inventory management and collection. I'm sorry. Let's see. 10. Time waits for no man nor Viking. Well, this is very true. Cured. Love the cured Reginalds, so that's why we get them. Larks is lurking. Alright, Larkspur, thanks for coming by. It was good seeing you. I don't imagine... Oh man, we're at 4 hours already? Yeah, I don't imagine it'll be too much longer. I mean, we're obviously not getting to anything sort of that new-ish tonight. Oh, hey, look, the orange tablet and the purple tablet. We didn't. We needed to take the orange tablet back. One of the tablets. Was it the orange one? No, it was the purple one.
All systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Whoever talks about the red tablet? No, of course no one talks about the red tablet. The red tablet's a myth. I don't know. It is known, is that what you're saying? A few things you're low on, might be right about that. Well, I mean, generally I wouldn't. I just don't think it'll do you much good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Since, you know, I don't think the game actually runs, you know, shared inventories like that. So, otherwise, be more than, you know, welcome. So. Your coffee, yeah. That is actually one of the nice touches of this game. It does have coffee. Coffee and chips, oh my. So I guess here's a question. Should we before the stream is done, take some of the time out in order to go back to the Lost River and the alien containment area or facility, and go get the green pass card. I don't think I need to take the whole Cyclops with me. I think we might just take the Seamoth and go down there and grabs it. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Depth Mark 2. Well, I mean, I haven't seen a red one, so, you know. If such a pass card exists, all right, so we got the means to make module Mark 3 for the Seamoth. Celestial Ignite 3 rubies. Robin Lube, yep. That is what you... Yes, you read that right. Let's see. 2 lithium. 3 rubies. Plasteel ingot. Yeah, that's where the plastics and the lubricants live, along with the solvents. Oh, hey, look, ion cubes. And uranites. I had a bunch of uranite.
An ant has no quarrel.
Dude. Oh! What was that? I missed. Hey, Juniper M, how are you doing? There is a raid just came in. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Missed it. That is Juniper M. Oh, okay. Welcome, everyone on the raid. How's it going? Subnautica goes well. We're just getting the depth modules sorted out to get the Seamoth and whatnot to go deeper, and hopefully the prawn suit as well. But just trying to figure out where I put everything, because I just came back with a haul from the Lost River. We took out a couple of the ghost leviathans down there, or kind of getting in the way. Oh, it's not that organized. I just kind of threw everything in here. I'll probably have to come back sort of offline and play with it, or put stuff in other places. A lot of the time, that's depending on where you are in the game. I see that you're playing it too. How are things going with you? Where are you at? Have you run the game a couple times, or is this where plasteel, rubies, Mark 1? Okay, yes, good. Go over here. Fabricator. Sammy West, how are you doing? Restrictable locker setup. Might incorporate into your base sometime. Hey, by all means. Nothing stopping you. I mean, just got the Mark III depth up run. Oh, nice. All right, so probably not too far off. There we go. Mark III for the Seamoth. So, this kyanite thing is causing me problems. Plasteel, nickel. Okay, so that's what I need to come back for this with. Okay. Seamoth Mark III. Switch container. I'm debating here about going back to the Lost River to mine kyanite. Do you have the thermal shielding upgrade? No, I don't think so.
Captain. All systems online.
10%, 10 health the entire way back to safety, and the prod suit at 30% health. Wow. No health, no food, no water. Fear-riddled trip. Yeah, it sounds like it. Had fun just diving deep and finding out that I don't know how to make a certain item access an area, so I found out mad dash from 1500 back to your base at 9. Yeah, that could be a bit of an issue. Oh, the thermal power generator. Yeah. No, I don't have that either. And thank you for the follow, Juniper.
What? She killed him with mathematics. What else could it have been?
And Sammy West. Welcome to the target package, both of yous. Okay. So I tend to run. Oh no, that battery doesn't go there. Technically, the batteries don't need to go in here either, but it's kind of holding on to stuff right now while I'm basically going back and forth between the Cyclops and the base at the moment. Here. I mean, batteries aren't rations either. Ah, screw it. Stick them there. Yeah, so, Cyclops depth module. That's what I'm trying to upgrade here. Can't keep batteries? Well, I mean, you can, but as soon as you lick them, they tend to go buzz buzz on the top, right?
All systems online.
Basically,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
muling things from the Cyclops to the deep sea base. That's the tangy part. I mean, it's true. It is very tangy. Still not recommended. Let's see. Where's nickel? Oops.
Seek fluid intake.
The music, well, I mean, everything about this game is fantastic. I mean, let's be real.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, it was one of the things that was always very impressive with this game right from the get-go, even while still under development, was the attention that was given to the all the sound work, like not just the not just the music, but also the like all the underwater sounds and stuff. So now the question, I guess, for the kyanite is, how deep do we need to go in order to get the kyanite? Because the issue seems to be that in order to get the next where? Huh. Here's a question. Do I have? Maybe that's the issue, is I don't actually have a Mark 1 depth module for the prawn. Maybe that's why I'm having a hard time. Going deep down water hell, if you will. Had a Reaper Leviathan as a pet once. I think it was happy in a cage base until I accidentally built a pipe into its head. Yeah, that would be disruptive for a lot of people. And fish too, I would imagine. Need your max depth modules for this. Well, and okay, so I'm not the only one who built petting zoo bases. Yeah, apparently not. Okay, more lithium. And more nickel. And Angel's back. And Tammy593's gone to lurk. Have a good lurk there, Tammy. It was good seeing you. All right, so there's our prawn suit Mark 1. And that serious offense. Well, I'm not sure what's the awe-inspiring part there, Juniper. I mean, glad you like it. I'm just curious what's so strange about it. Window in front of the moon pool? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, I like my scenery, right? So of course you blame the solar panels. I mean, it's not that big of a base, and I still need to, like, I was planning on getting this scanner out of the way and moving it to a different location, as well as getting the observation dome out. That's the bedroom. Storage is in behind it with the bioreactor underneath and the water distiller. And then the food's growing over in that module, and then there's the aquarium for the or the containment units for food. Is this space big? Oh. We got our some grow beds down here. That was originally for the shrooms so that they wouldn't be either in the way and or they could be harvested without damaging the base. And then the other main samples are over here for general harvesting or for grabbing items or just for samples, because oh, apparently I have room for a bunch of other grow beds over there. Two to three room base, seeing an actual fully running base. Well, I mean, 2 to 3 rooms can work. I was like trying to do a little bit of bungalow design just because it's to avoid the transitions too much. Bioreactor here is left over from when I was only running on solar panels and there wasn't enough power to keep the filtration machine running. But these things are very helpful. Oh, there's all the other random gear. Okay. So yeah, storage and manufacturing, I guess. Why do I? Apparently I had an extra ruby. Okay. Didn't need the extra ruby. Artifacts. Power stations. So I tend to keep certain things kind of clustered together. I know, right? That's you have to resort to copper wire and put up signs. What's the deal with the solar panels and they not working for Sienna? There was a whole discussion last time about, or on the last stream, I guess, about solar panels causing problems. He was objecting to the fact that solar panels were being used underwater to generate electricity. And so, yeah. So this is the garden area for food production. And then over here we have our food growth tank with the Reginalds. So we harvest them and then salt them for rations. Solar panels, these solar panels do. Apparently. Why do I have 2 jelly rays in here already? The other jelly ray fish didn't even hatch yet. I only put 2 eggs in here. Yeah, that's the thing is, at least according to game logic, the efficiency of the panels drops off as you get deeper. All right, I don't need 2 jelly rays. I was trying to get a I wanted to get a I'm trying to get a electro eel in here, but I've been having trouble finding an egg for it. So jelly rays are big. Okay, so really I should get a couple lockers down here and probably would put a couple around the edge of the base or down here for storing or specimens like this, but anyway, that's so that's the quick tour of the majority of the base there. So nuclear is awesome. I'm not sure how it is in the game, but you know, it's for all the stuff that people worry about these days, it's about the only thing that's gonna get us out of the stuff that people are concerned about. So oops, no, I didn't want that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
224 meters is where it hits 10% efficiency according to personal experience and chart. That sounds about right. And the other thing about it, oh, there's all the other stuff I thought I was missing. Yeah, the other thing about it is the I don't think they work if you're in the caves. So you can't use solar in, say, the jelly shroom caves. Well, the batteries handle the depth? I don't know. I don't think there's a battery issue. Crush depth now 1,300 meters. Excellent. Okay. Well, I mean, this is part of the question, right? Yeah, I don't know either. I would have thought they got patched out because does seem kind of silly. Ah, right. This was the other. Okay, so kyanite I need for a bunch of stuff. But this was the other thing I was looking for. Lithium, nickel, titanium. I'm not even sure if I need that. All right. Let's see here. Hoping you enjoy deep down void and the rest of you stream. Well, thank you very much, Juniper, for coming by. Sammy West is off to bed with the time zones as well, so have a good sleep as well. I need magnet. Oh no, it was the sulfur needed. I need some nickel. It's around here somewhere. Okay, prawn suit, jump jets. I think I have all these ones. Oh, I forgot the lithium. The only issue with large bases, you end up, having to run around a lot. All right, there we go. All right, let's fit this back for our usual mode of operation for the Seamoth. So like the top set there, we need the depth module, like the sonar, and the hull reinforcement. Storage modules. All right. So we now have a crush depth at 900 meters. Seamoth.
Captain, all systems online.
Oh, I forgot to put all this stuff in here. So the idea is the Seamoth carries some rations, couple first aid kits, dive reel. Usually give it a laser cutter, one of the beacons, spare battery, couple waters, flare. I guess the thermal blade must be in there too. Oh yeah, because that thermal blade allows us to insta-cook fish. And then a little bit of room, you know, for stuff. And then we can go over here and upgrade. Cyclops depth module. No, this is good to 1300. Engine efficiency, decoys. Repair modules, awesome. Okay, and here, generally don't need 2 sea glides, especially not in the module storage. Jump jet upgrade. Oh, we might just put that directly on the prawn suit. Probably makes more sense to do that. What did I leave laying around over here? That can stay. Fireblade can stay. Power tool scanner. Need a propulsion cannon. I don't really use that much. Question is, where did I leave my propulsion cannon? Oh, there it is. Should probably put another locker here for the ready use stuff, but spare batteries.
All systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
I keep forgetting that the prawn suit has like almost no modules in it yet. Purple tablet, orange tablet.
Seek fluid intake.
Can a monster attack the base? Not really, no. I don't think so. Despite such monster attacks happening in the lore, like that's one of the things that we hear from the Degassi survivors is the notion that they had a Leviathan attack their base, but it doesn't happen in the game, near as we can tell.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All systems online.
Let's see. We got the solar channel, solar charger. And why don't we take the power cells with us? And I know I said I didn't need it, but we'll grab the propulsion cannon as well. I think there's a laser cutter. You want Vin and Angel to stream? Yeah. All right. Let's throw... We'll throw a couple of these extra modules in there. An extra power cell. Yeah, that should keep us going. Med kits, some emergency rations, some extra water. If we got the solar charger, then we shouldn't need the second. One spare power cell should be enough. Still working on some vids tonight.
All systems online.
You guys tend to stream together, or? Current way of things at the moment, bit impromptu. I get that. Mine are very random as well, so. So yeah, I completely understand. All right, let me take a couple of those with us, and then we're gonna gorge ourselves on Bubble Tree. Are we good? I think we're good. Okay. We're gonna do this quick run back down to the
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
yeah, back down to the fossils area. So the idea here is we're gonna go down through our northeast side to access the Lost River, down by Base Bravo. And we're going to go back into the what's that thing called? The research facility. Okay, well, it would help to not crash my Seamoth everywhere. There's Mina Caustic over on YouTube. How are you doing? It's good to see you. What's new and exciting in your world? We're just doing Why am I in the dark? Where it's Subnautica, it's all dark all the time. Yes, we are going to the Lost River. We were, oh. And time capsule went and dropped me nutrient blocks and all kinds of stuff here. Alright, cool. Alright, seriously, you can go away now. Yes, that is a bone shark, and he's annoying me. I'm busy trying to do things, and it's busy, you know, bashing and bruising me. Get him. Yeah, well, I mean, bone sharks are a little... Don't really want to spend a lot of time on them. It's one thing to get the leviathans out of the way, because they're actually dangerous. Beware the leviathan. Yeah, no, we're okay. The one down here has been taken care of. Hence why we're just doing a quick run down here because I didn't bring the tablets with me when we went into the investigate the alien area. Don't worry, there's somebody who wants to meet me. I probably should have brought the creepvine and blood samples down since I was coming by the base here, but oh well. You hear what? I haven't heard anything. It's just jellies down here. And these, like, river prowler guys. It's fine. Is this the first venture? It's my first run through this area since, like, it got properly added into the game. But I mean, I was down here. We were down here last stream we put that base in, and then we killed the ghost Leviathan that, prowls this particular section. So now it's just these river prowlers and stuff, so we're good. Yeah, we've actually cleared out both of them from the last, or at least we took care of the ghost Leviathan on this branch, and we also took care of the other one on the way out through the northwest side from one of the blood kelp trenches. So yeah, we're all right. Where's the warper? There he is. We'll wait for him to go away, and then we'll make a break for it. There he goes. Like I said, when I was in here earlier this stream, we didn't have the tablets.
Integrating new PDA data.
All right, let's see what this told us. Time capsules. Home. First, I was sure this planet would consume me. I was terrified enough with this prolonged space voyage. Did we see this before? Yeah, maybe. Seconds of chaos before escaping ship turns into minutes of looking for food, water, and supplies, which bled into hours of research, days of exploration, weeks of preparation, and months of adaptation. Now I'm finding it equally as hard to leave as it was to arrive. Hope this can be assistance of you as they were to me. Good luck. Stay calm. Cool. No idea who that was from. Data terminal, specimen research data, catalog information in the organisms previously contained within the alien facility. Number of the entries have been translated. Small herbivore gamma. This entry seems to reference the common peeper. Shows no immunity to infection. Death commonly occurs within 4 days. Shows symptoms remission on exposure of enzyme 42, but symptoms quickly recur. Shows advanced learning behaviors. Shows some capacity to transmit enzymes to other specimens. Leviathan embryos. Adult specimen too large to study in containment. Egg specimens acquired from nesting sites. Embryos show no signs of immunity. Death commonly occurs within 3 weeks. Small sample of eggs been retained for continued high priority research on Leviathan hatching mechanisms. Large carnivore theta outside lab established to study remains. Shows some potential for immunity to infection, but physical remains so far proved insufficient for full reconstruction. I'm suspecting that's the little knife marks or whatever that we saw in the next section over. Unidentified Leviathan. This Leviathan species has been assigned designator Sea Emperor. Bone samples from Emperor specimen indicate some potential for Kara immunity. Single specimen captured for study. Purpose-built containment facility constructed in volcanic region at depth of 1.4 kilometers. Oh, for tonight, thanks a lot for sharing. Going to start playing it at some point. Have a good one. Yeah, you too, Sienna. You have a good night. Thanks for coming by. I think we're going to be wrapping here pretty quick. I'm basically just going to finish this datapad entry, and we're going to run back to the base real quick. And then sort of plot out the next moves. Mwaha. Assessment. While it's unlikely the Emperor specimen is still contained within the facility described, it may be possible to further acquire further data there on the alien attempts to develop a vaccine. All right, so we're going to 1.4 kilometers, but first we got to stop at 1.3, and because we're going to need more stuff. Must go deeper. Sounds good. You be there next time? Awesome. We'll look forward to it. You're playing it right now too? Awesome. Yeah, so the thing we don't have yet is the Karenite, and I think we got to go deeper for that. Might be over by the tree. Oh, never mind. Go away. Speaking of deeper, that was the area. I think what we might actually do, I originally did intend to put a moon pool onto this base over here. I don't know if we'll move the current one or just build a new one over here. But that would actually allow us to bring in both the prawn and the sea moth. Pre-position everything, basically work out of this base for the most part, in order to do the next move down. We need to find some of the Karenite, which I suspect is deeper. Look at all the diamond over here. It's like at least half a dozen pieces of it. Plus the airnite stuff. Dead Reaper Leviathan skeleton. Eventually we'll figure out where the Sea Traders area is. I don't know. I keep forgetting to look for some things like that, so that, and actually I think there's still a couple wrecks we'll need to explore, because the prawn is missing a couple components. I don't have the thermal generator for it yet, and there's an arm that's also missing a piece. And I might need to come over here again and drop a scanner room and see if I can find an egg for this electro eel. Because so far, I still don't seem to have found an egg for one of those. And that vexes me. Take some regular mushrooms and mushroom seeds for the acid shrooms. Got the deep shrooms. Need blood kelp and creeper vines. Base Bravo. That should actually allow it to contain and manufacture just about everything that we're liable to need. What is that? Oh, it's one of the wreck sites. Have I not done this one? There's like no way I didn't do this one. South of 200 meters. Yeah. There's no way. No way I didn't do that one.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All right. So I have our seat here. Save the game. And now we can sit and contemplate. Vincent, nice to meet you. Hope to see you again soon. Have to head. We're going live soon. Have a great rest of your stream. All right. You have a good one too.
put one of those there just to see. Yeah, there we go. Reviewing your own videos, eh? That could be interesting. Oh, it might give us something to do here in a minute. We'll see. All right. All right, so what did we do? Got past force field in research facility. New destination at 1.4 kilometers. For investigation. And what else did we do? We also depth modules collected. $1,300 for prawn and Cyclops. Need to locate kyanite, investigate lava deep near base Bravo. All right. That will be our next item. I might spend some time offline or off stream just rearranging inventory and whatnot and figuring out, probably making a shopping list of anything else that might be needed. But I think we're in pretty good space for sort of the next step. We definitely managed to take care of this piece for the Lost River segment. I think we're done down there. Guess we will see. And yeah, we will we'll pick this up again soon. Not sure exactly when. Maybe tomorrow, maybe weekend, maybe next week. You know, streams are semi-sober and semi-random, so don't really have a schedule. But thanks all for coming by. Hope you all had fun, and we will, like I said, we will be carrying on with this at some point. And I'll probably find something else I need to play in the evenings so that Eternal Hot Mess doesn't need to run away as soon as she shows up. All right, I'm out of here. I know. You've had enough. You've had enough of me. I got it. Yeah, I'm gonna roll credits, and we will see if there's somebody to go find after that over on Twitch. And if you're not there, we'll get you again sometime soon. Cheers.